Why was the witch unable to heal her potion making vessel when it was sick? Because there's just no cure for the common cauldron. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. Very much appreciate your company, and welcome in. We had some troubles at the at the start of the stream, some technical difficulties, but I think Dead Zergling was first in chat. We've also got Sir Rack of Lamb with the 55 stream watch streak and the resub. Thank you very much for that, Sir Rack of Lamb. 13 months. That's almost a year. Welcome in. And Baron Metz, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. You're very generous. Thank you. Thank you, both of you, my friends. But thank you for that. Thank you very much for that generosity and that support. And everyone else, thank you just for being here. We've got Lucent Jelly. We've got Chozo Brain. We've got Mile Hyrule. We've got Uncle Muscles. We've got Cap Sid. We've got Master Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I hope I didn't miss anyone. If your message got eaten, my apologies. Had a lot of tech difficulties here. If you heard that song at the beginning, I played it twice. That was a new song by Sparrow, our mod Sparrow the Dragoon. We don't get to enjoy his company all that much since he changed jobs a while back. But every now and then he drops in and he shared that new tune with us. That's apparently a Commodore 64 remake of another song. I'm not really familiar with the original one, but I really like that new tune. And you can check out his other music. He's got a page here in the that link in the command. You can hear all the songs that most of the stuff that I play at the starting screen or the BRB is stuff that Sparrow has put together. Every now and then it'll be something else, but overwhelmingly it's his music, and he's got other stuff there too. If you're lurking right now, Sweet Potato Sophie, Just Your Average Gin, Ghouls Are Free, Sots 28, and Tacos de Gatos take a key for coming in. Just finished up everything I have to do right on time, Chozo says. Excellent. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. More Dark Souls 2. Thank you, Baron Metz, and thank you again for the subs. Very kind of you. Oh yeah, the shrine of Manamana. Oh, it's gonna be a rough night, my friends. It's gonna be a rough night. I got myself stuck in a really terrible place. Last stream. Thank you for the lurk, Tuesday. My condolences playing this game, Cap Sid says. I've actually mostly enjoyed this game. I've actually mostly had a really good time with it. I've heard a lot of people hate it. For me, it's been pretty good. I've only really been super frustrated, I think, once. And that was last time we played. Yep, yep, Manamana. Do. We got a new emote from the hype train. Thank you for that. I actually have no idea what it is. It appears to be a ponderous frog. Oh no. Oh, pond, frog, ponder, pond. Oh my. Maybe that's what it's all about. This area is just terrible, Chozo says. We all complained about it at launch on Game FAQs. All right, let me, hopefully my controller is sufficiently charged. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. As for me, I'm afraid this is the only game I truly got to hate. Well, I did take a turn for the worst last time we played. Things started getting really bad for me. So we'll see how I feel tonight. I think my audio might be broken. That game audio, that is. We'll have to see. But yeah, I mean, so far, the game has felt to me just like kind of just like more Dark Souls 1, and that's really all I wanted it to be. I'm not crazy about like my I guess my two big complaints is one, there's no option to remap the buttons. Or if there is, I've somehow have failed to figure it out. And that is driving me up the wall. But I've mostly gotten used to it. But like my like game content complaint is a lot of the enemies are just big dude in armor. The bosses are not super imaginative. I mean, there were just a lot of just big dude in armor bosses in Dark Souls 1 too, so I don't know. Like Ornstein and Smo are just big dude in armor. Lord Gwyn, the Four Kings, they just big dude in armor. But I don't know. There's a couple monsters in this game, but I wish it was less big dude in armor and more monsters. Is I guess my one like real like major complaint. And I really hate the shrine area. I guess because I played enough Souls games to be able to compare. Other people don't share that sentiment. Have a good time with it. Thank you. Yeah, and yeah, there are people. Some people really defend this game, and some people really don't. I've heard some extreme opinions on both sides, and I may, by the time I'm done with it, I may feel differently. But I mean, so far it's been all right. This area down here is awful, but I think this so far is the only part I've really hated. This is by far the worst Dark Souls game, Mile Hyrule says. Some people think monster fights in these games are the worst. I like a mix, Chozo says. Oh, I've been playing for 83 hours. I was right at the edge there. Oh. I should be able to fight this big guy over here now. I wasn't able to do that before. As long as I'm real careful. You know what? He's big enough. I don't even need to lock on. You know about the fights too? The thing is, like monster fights versus dude in armor fights, I think probably the dude in armor fights are less frustrating than the monster fights. I think the monster fights actually are ones that are like more frustrating and feel jankier. And so, like the actual fights, I don't know that I actually like the fights better. I just like the idea. I think I like the idea of discovering monsters more, but I don't know that I actually enjoy the monster fights more. If I'm being like really like honestly reflective. Sorry, just catching up on the chat. Big dudes in armor fight are my least favorite bosses in any Dark Souls game, Zergling says. I really didn't like the Four Kings. I think that was my least favorite fight from Dark Souls 1. Seath the Scaleless was a really boring fight. I think the Capra Demon was pretty weak too, because the Capra Demon was basically just a repeat of the Taurus Demon. Essentially. Quick, run, hide, quick. Okay, hey, that was good. That's the best thing that's ever happened to me. Pretty much. I just threaded the needle right between those two guys. Oh no. Oh. Capra demons become regular enemies later. I think that's right. I think that's right. Seath was unfinished, sadly. Some of the stuff in Dark Souls 1 was rushed. It's a flawed masterpiece. I love it even though it has some jank. Demon Souls feels more polished even though it really shouldn't. What? What's... I just looked up and this enemy was just staring at me. Not even doing anything. This is an enemy designed to waste all my arrows. Alright, all your friends are gone, so... See ya. Now, the thing is, I'm really not ready for whatever this boss is. Assuming it is a boss. Which, you know... Can I actually walk? I think I'm gonna die. I don't know how far I can actually walk along this ledge. But there's something over there. I've got to be able to get over there. I don't know. It's not that many souls. It's not a boss. Hey, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I feel like that last enemy that I killed, I feel like I shouldn't have. Because they weren't fighting back, so I feel bad about that. It's generally, it's been my MO to just avoid entities that are not hostile. So I think that was a mistake. I think I let the negative emotions of this place get the better of me. And I may live to regret that. There's a big mushroom over there. I don't think we've seen a big mushroom before. I mean, these are already big mushrooms. Oh, it's a bonfire. Let's go. Oh, it's so nice to have a bonfire. Let's get out of here. I think the worst of my suffering may be over. I can't believe I actually said that sentence. I'm tempting fate so badly right now. I'm just begging the game to humiliate me with saying words like that. Oh. Didn't I find a...
Is that a shard you found?
Yeah.
Here, to see light, however faint.
Gotta turn that in. Just checking. I used up a lot of arrows, so it's, you know, gotta fill that back up. That's why we had to come here immediately. I had almost 1,000 arrows, and I used like 800 of them. Mana. Have you played Virtual Bart? I have not. I've seen a little bit of the game, so I kinda... I'm slightly spoiled on how that game works, sadly. I wish I could go into it blind, because I think if I went into it blind, it would take me hours to work out the mechanics. And I don't have a solid, like, I don't have a super solid understanding of them, but I have a general idea of how the game works. Oh, no. I'm thinking of Bart's Nightmare. No, Virtual Bart, I don't know. I think I've only really played one Simpsons game. I've only done one on the stream. I've done, I'm gonna convince you to play that someday. You just might, Chozo. You've pushed me towards some good games. Ape Escape, Plock. Both things I definitely wanted to play, but it might have taken me decades to get around to them had it not been for your positive influence. Now, mushroom... Is the mushroom singing? If the mushroom is singing, I really don't want to fight the mushroom, but... if it's just going to poison me... It's not pure mushroom. Look, it's a bug with a mushroom growing on its back. I thought... You broke my life ring. I hate you, giant mushroom. Oh, no. No, there's more of these guys. My life is terrible. That big mushroom respawns. I didn't know what the orange mist does. You went too far of Ape Escape with the time trials? No, the time trials weren't bad. The only thing I didn't like about Ape Escape was that that one level with the boss in the middle of the arena and you have to climb around the outside. Just that one level I hated. Everything else is fine. I don't even... Did I hate the time trials? I don't remember hating them. Maybe I did. I kind of hate everything I play, so... You did everything but the time trials. I still didn't finish the mini-games in Ape Escape. I forgot to go back and look at the other 2 mini-games. So I still have to do that sometime. I'm not skipping them on purpose. It's just I just forgot about them. And now since I'm not playing it regularly, like it never comes to my mind at a convenient time. So somewhere down the line I'll need a reminder to check out the other 2 mini games. I am kind of farming souls here. I don't normally like to farm souls. I rather my soul accumulation just happen kind of naturally. But since this big guy broke my ring, I'm really kind of bummed about that. Hey, Human, thank you for the lurk. Minigame 3 is so good, I could see making a whole stream about it. Well, I'll probably plan a night. I'll probably plan a night to do both mini games on the same night, but I mean, yeah, if one's good enough, we could give it an entire night by itself. We'll just have to see how much I like them. That boxing mini game. I wish I liked that boxing mini game, because I'm gonna feel real bad that I never beat it. But also, it's so terrible. It's a funny idea, but the controls are so bad. It's huge. I've got to finish Ape Escape, so I should go back and finish Ape Escape. I should go back and finish Brave Fencer Musashi. I don't know if I ever will, honestly. I made it to the last boss, and then I gave up on that game, kind of. That's no way to be. I didn't purposely give up on it. I mean, I was at it did annoy me, and I took a break from it because it annoyed me, and then during the break I forgot about it. So I didn't mean, I did intentionally stop playing it for a while, but I didn't mean to stop forever. And now it's been like 2 years. So realistically, I don't know if I'm ever gonna finish it. But there's that one. What else haven't we finished that I still want to go back to? There's Earthworm Jim and Double Dragon on the Game Boy. I haven't finished either of those. I mean, Jump King and Punch Out are obvious ones too, but those are things that, like, I feel like I'm still doing those. I don't feel like I've really taken a break, even though I kind of have. Another piece of my equipment broke. I need to go see how expensive this stuff is going to be to fix. Because if it's like 100,000 souls, then I'm just gonna have to let it go.
I knew.
Okay, that's cheap, so I can fix that right away. Hey, I've got enough money. I can fix them both already. Thank goodness. Oh,
I'll be around if you make it back.
all right. We're fine. This bonfire is called Roy's Resting Place. How did he get any rest with all these mushrooms around? Trying to destroy all of his good equipment. I'm being sneaked up upon. To bad timing. What? I didn't even know there was a guy in the ground there. I wish I could strafe. Hey, Sark, welcome in. The happy shrine. How goes it, Frownie? Oh yeah, I'm happy, Sark. I'm having a great time. I am a little happy because I did find a bonfire, so life is a little better. Life is a little better tonight than it was last time. I hope I think you were playing RoboCop versus Terminator last time I saw you. I hope that ended up treating you well. I didn't get to watch a lot of that. I would predict that I would expect that game to be something of a janky mess. Finished that up pretty quick. Moved on to Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Yeah, actually, I heard. Yeah, I forgot about that, but I did see you were playing that too. That game, I haven't played that game. It's one I want to play. I played like the first hour of it maybe when I got it years ago, and I thought it was interesting. I like the idea of controlling both of the Mario guys at the same time, but I don't know. For whatever reason, I didn't stick with it. I guess I was busy at the time, and I've never gone back to it. But the thing, like two things that really stuck with me from that game, the the voice the voice for Mario, like when Luigi's health is low, and Mario cries out Luigi, the voice is so anguished. I did a horrible impersonation of it there. Not even close. But I could hear just the voice acting for Mario in that game. Whenever Luigi like loses his health or whatever, he's just so full of heartache. Well done, Nintendo. And also like just the way it puts the little next to the little indicator when their health is low next to them where it says danger, and then when their health is like 1 HP it says peril. That word peril has stuck in my vocabulary, and I say all the time. All the time I say I'm in oh no, I'm in peril. And it's because of the influence of that game. I started saying it in my real life after I played that game for a little while. And now I just say it all the time whenever I play games. It's little things. It's little things. And I barely even played the game, and it's influenced me in such ways. Oh my goodness. I know I need to just run over and bonk that guy on the head, but I don't know where there might be other guys hiding, waiting to throw additional magic at me. And you know, what's the point of having 600 arrows if you're not going to master the unlocked on approach, right? And by master, I mean barely scrape by. Oh, please. What? Where? Oh, I see. Please be alone. There's nothing worse than an enemy with a friend. Cows, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, cows. Thank you for joining us. I made a little bit of progress, cows. Good news. I found a bonfire. Oh, no. Bad news. Some losers decide to ruin my fun. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. He didn't even drop an item. He didn't even drop an item. I fought that guy for no reason. What a punk. Get out of my game. Petrified dragon bone. Have I found one of those before? What does that do? What's a petrified dragon bone? I have a pharaoh stone? Oh no. The petrified dragon bone is trash. Well, hang on, it's not what I thought it was. Someone's making noise. Alright, hang on, it's petrified something. That's not the same as the dragon bone. I have a fragrant branch of yore? When did I find that? I have 2 of them? Get out of here. I scrolled through everything too quickly and wasn't able to read it all. Well, you know what? I'll never know. I'll never know. I don't know what it is. I can't find it in my inventory. It must not be important. That's how I feel about that. Oh. Very nice. How rude. Hey, Derek, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I already have just a world of excitement tonight. Things are happening. I'm getting a lot of, like, free souls. I feel like the game is trying to apologize for all the souls it robbed me out of by making this area unacceptably bogus. I say unacceptably bogus as if there is an appropriate level of bogusness. That I would be willing to accept. Yeah, I'd say you earned them given this place. I was gonna say, Cal says. Yeah, I lost so many thousands of souls. So many, like, tens of thousands of souls. See, I'm not looking to pick fights. Okay, so this 100% is a boss. No two ways around it. That's a boss. Do I want to lose 8,000 souls or do I want to go back to the bonfire? I can't make up my mind. It's just 8,000 souls. I've lost so many more. It's not a secret wall over here, is there? Secret bonfire. Right next to the boss. Big frog. It's a big, scary, skull-faced frog. Here's my question: is there deep water that I can fall into? This is the thing I need to figure out. Is there deep water I could fall into and die? Probably. Oh, it's not vulnerable when its face is closed. Interesting. That makes sense. I close my face too when I don't want someone to hit me. That's not bad. I think I've got a chance against this one. That was not a bad start. I say that, but there's probably a phase 2 where a second one comes out, or it splits in half, or the skull monster climbs out of the frog body and then they become two separate bosses, or the water floods, the water raises higher and I drown. There's probably some awful thing that happens halfway through the fight to make it impossible. Or what? I think what's most likely, I think what will happen is the floor will fall out. And that there will develop, because it seemed like there's no deep spots. I bet deep spots will develop. The floor will fall away, and then I'll fall into deep water and die. Is what in part 2 is what's going to happen. Oh, the game's not that mean. Oh. I'm a real optimist, right? Opens another skull that laughs at you like this, Cow says. I didn't watch for when it was actually safe to move. Excuse me. I can already see that resupplying my arrows was definitely the right move. We have a very archery-intensive night ahead of us. Who is firing at me? Quality water splashes. Okay, I think I have... Yeah, let's use the life gem. Ooh, I got real lucky that those missed me, huh? That guy's pretty tall. Quality water splashes. I'm backed into a corner. What are you doing? One of those, eh? Alright, well, we're getting near the halfway point. Everyone get ready for the nightmare of Phase 2. I like the design of this boss. I like the look of him. It's nice to be fighting a monster. We were talking about fighting monsters earlier. This is good. He wanted to give me a hug. What's that? Oh, that attack felt greedy. Not his, the one before he jumped at me. I didn't feel like I was going to get my shield raised in time. We're doing okay. Don't trip at the finish line. Victory. Let's go. Easy, boss. Easy game. Oh. All right. Victory. Thank you for the trophies. Thank you for the GGs. Oh. Oh. Alright, that was alright. That was alright. Thank you, Chozo, Cal, Sark. Thank you very much. Let's proceed carefully. Carefully. Okay, I think I know where I am. I like that boss. It's weird and ugly. I like weird and ugly, Chozo says. Yeah, I like that boss. I like that boss a lot. It was pretty easy. But I mean, I don't want to complain. I don't want to complain about things being too easy when I've suffered so much elsewhere. I'm really scared I'm just going to walk off a cliff. Can I open this? Is this an elevator? It is. Probably be a bonfire down at the bottom of this elevator. I think the devs knew they had to give the player a break after this area. Yeah, I think we earned it. I think we earned it. Derek says, went to the theater tonight. Saw Red 1 with my mom and sis and my buddy. Had a good time. Good to hear. I don't think I've heard of Red 1. I don't know what that movie is. But glad to hear you had a good time. We took the baby to the hospital today for baby man had his 2-month checkup, and doctor says he's growing as he should. He is the right amount of more big since the last time we went in, so all good news. He had to get some shots today. He wasn't very happy about that at all. He wasn't very happy about that. Bonfire. I'm happy about this. The right amount of morbing. Good job, baby man, Kaz says. 2 months. Well, it's a little early. Yeah, it was the 2 month appointment, but it was a little early. He's December 3rd will be the official 2 months. So we're a couple weeks. But it was just the convenience of when the doctor was gonna have an opening, I guess. And so here's the thing: we're already on our third. We're already on our third pediatrician. We had one pediatrician. We had one pediatrician just because he was the first one we met, and then we switched to another one because we'd heard good things. And then we were supposed to meet the second pediatrician today, but then he wasn't there, so we met a third one instead. And we liked her more than the other two, so we switched to make her his pediatrician today. So we've switched doctors a lot. No, it wasn't really that we didn't really. Well, I wasn't crazy about the first two pediatricians. There was nothing really bad about them, but they seemed real aloof, I guess was all. They seemed real aloof. Yeah, those are doctors that specialize in children. All right, let's
Bearer of the curse.
get some upgrades. Okay, definitely want to push endurance, and we can do another one too because I've got some stuff in my pocket to cash out. Red One is a new Dwayne Johnson action film. It's a Christmas comedy. It's a Santa movie. That one hasn't been on my radar. I feel like approachability is a really important quality for a baby, Dr. Cow says. Many first time parents with tons of questions. Odd that they were so aloof. I'm glad you found someone you're happier with. Yeah, I think this third one's going to be a good match. We'll just cash out all of these because what I can't use on levels, I'll use on arrows.
to look.
I feel like doctors need to be a doctor needs to be a people person in order to do the job. I mean, there's like a certain line to ride, right? Where um like you know, it's good for like a doctor to be unconcerned to a degree so that the patient is like calm and reassured, right? Because if the doctor's not worried, then the patient doesn't need to worry, like that kind of thing. But if you're too much like that, then you seem completely uninvested, and then it has the opposite effect. So there's sort of a balance there, right?
I'll be around if you make it back.
My doctor once was at work in her pajamas doing an evening shift for someone, and it was hilarious, Chozo says. With a coat on over top. I'm imagining like a onesie like feety pajama, like an adult sized like an adult sized pajama outfit. Our internet went out a while yesterday. Somehow it was fixed. The router reset. Had to fix the name and password? Huh, I've never had those need to be reset. First time that happened for you too? Almost had to pay to have them fix it? Unacceptable. I'm glad that didn't happen. I thought you'd complain for sure about the game spoiling stuff for you in the warp menu. Oh, yeah, yeah. I just don't read those, so it's not really that big of an issue. I got into the habit of not reading that, I think, in the first game. Except there was a time where I was actively trying to read those because I was really stuck in Dark Souls 1. I was stuck and so desperate that I started reading the loading screens in hopes that it would help me figure out what to do. It never did, but there was a brief period where I did try to read them, but mostly I just try and ignore them. They're not really that big of a deal. So I think Dark Souls 1 is better, but it's really hard to say why. It's largely just like because Dark Souls 1 was new to me when I played it. And like, so I come into this like, with like stuff like I come into this with previous information from the first game. Like all like quality wise, I guess they're pretty much the same though. But like there's less discovery to this playthrough. Who's that? This is not an enemy, right? Enemies don't usually move around that much. Are you an enemy? You're an enemy? You are an enemy. Huh. What's this? Oh no, I'm gonna be set on fire. That's what that is. I think this one has generally been easier than Dark Souls 1, but how much of that is like because this is an easier game versus I have less to learn? I mean, I really don't know. These... What? What is going on? Oh, I thought these guys were pacifists for a moment. I don't think that anymore. Okay, so is this on a timer, or did I trigger that? I don't like all the magicians in this one. I'm getting real tired of magicians. Oh my. Poisoned, eh? Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like more Dark Souls 1. It's not really super different. And that's fine. All I wanted was more Dark Souls 1, so I'm not going to complain about that. That's not a problem. You see, I don't like magicians because I don't have any magic of my own. And because they attack me from... No. Oh no. Don't mind me.
Guardian of the crypt. Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark. Light only agitates. We have no need for it here.
Some of the bosses in this one have been tough. But mostly it hasn't been terrible. This one's all around been easier than the first, I think. I mean, I don't first try anything in this game, but usually it's pretty rare to find something that takes me multiple nights to defeat. Some of that's just luck, though. So it's real hard to say. I've gotten lucky a lot with this game.
I am a finito. We weave death, watch over the dead. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death. Countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor, some wise, some dull, but now they're all just dead. Did you come for him? The one we called Vendrick. You will find him deeper inside. Many council servants and the like have come to fetch their lord. But they rest here now, put to death by the king's own guards. Perhaps he's not in the mood for company. In the past, humans were one with the dark. The former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark. How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction. This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown. Death is inequitable. Accept it. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace. Tell me what you desire. Show me reverence, and I will lend you my hand.
I have not absorbed a word of what this guy has to say. Do you have any good items? I don't know if those are good or not. You got some humanity to sell. That's pretty good. I don't have any money, though. I can buy one. It's not enough. Alright, well.
What do you mean? I am a finito. This task was somewhere in the past. The former king.
Okay, this is all stuff that we've already heard, so I don't have to talk to him anymore. Thank goodness. Alright, are you guys still, everyone here still passive? But if I light a torch, they're gonna go berserk. I very well just may do that. Okay, the boss over there. Ah! You're lucky I don't remember how to kick. See you later. Oh, well, I don't have a choice regarding this door. Oh, it almost looks like I could fall down there. It looks like there's maybe ground. There's definitely something down on that side. Oh yeah, I could totally make that fall. That's no problem. Hey, Christian, cool. Thank you for the lurk.
What? This place. Tell me what you did.
I didn't mean to talk to him. I wanted to buy. I got money to buy another humanity.
Going so soon.
And see, I need to do it because at any moment that guy could just disappear and I'll never find him again. Like, what was his name? Gavlon? Yeah, wheel and deal. You mentioned going to see a Christmas movie, and like I know it's really early, and no one wants to hear about or think about Christmas, before Thanksgiving and all that. But I've been thinking ahead because I'm as a such a such an expert content producer. I have to think way ahead like that. So I've been thinking about December and all the seasonally appropriate stuff I am gonna play, and I'm thinking that I think I'm gonna lean into the GBA and play a bunch of GBA Christmas stuff in December. Which fortunately there's a lot more Christmas themed stuff in the GBA library than there is like horror stuff. There's almost there was it was a big stretch to find like I played almost every like spooky thing that exists on the GBA already, and there was only a few games. But it looks like there's at least like 3 times as much Christmas stuff. So we'll have a lot of junk to look forward to. Can't wait for Elf Bowling 1 and 2. Those will be on the menu, Sark. Those will be on the menu. There's those. There's a game based on the Will Ferrell Elf movie, I think. There's a Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, but there's another one of those. There's Nightmare Before Christmas. I know there's other stuff. There's quite a few. Makes sense. People buy gifts for Christmas, but not Halloween. I didn't think about it like that, Cows. You're absolutely right. That'd be quite the impressive. That'd be quite the impressive neighborhood if you were knocking on doors and people are handing out GBA games at Halloween. I got spoiled. One of my sisters is getting me Silent Hill 2 remake. Hyped for that. Hopefully that's a good time for you, Chozo. I feel like I really liked Silent Hill 2, or I liked it well enough at least. I don't remember a whole lot from it though. I remember being stuck for multiple hours. I remember being stuck for 2 hours real early in the game because one of the puzzle solutions, I thought I tried it and it didn't work. And so then I got stuck until I, out of desperation, went back and tried it again. And I got stuck toward the end of the game for 2 or 3 hours because I couldn't find one of the items I needed to proceed because I never stood in the right place to get the right camera angle that shows where this thing is sitting on a fountain out in a courtyard. I was thwarted by the camera for hours. We did get it though. I didn't have to look anything up for Silent Hill 2. I did get it all on my own, but I got stuck for so long. My wife and 3 kids have watched 2 Christmas movies together already this year, Zergling says. Yeah, I haven't gotten any Christmas movies going yet. Nightmare Before Christmas is kind of horror, Chozo says. It's true. Just watch The Substance. It's a crazy body horror movie, Derek says. I don't know that one either. Rise Fall, welcome in. Good to see you. Whoa, where'd all these souls come from? Nice.
What deep?
I can buy a lot of these now. That one that I cashed out was worth a lot. No Christmas movies allowed for Frownie until he watches the Ewok movies. You see, the play there, Zergling, wasn't to forbid me, but just to convince me that the Ewok movies are Christmas movies. Oh, that would have been the move. Hey, someone waiting down there in the darkness. I guess in here, everywhere is the darkness. Soul vessel. I still haven't figured out what these soul vessels are all about. The text in the game says to show them to the right person. But I haven't figured out who the right person is. They're so good, it's like Christmas came early. But they aren't Christmas movies specifically, per se. We'll get to them. We'll get to them. Ever since Halloween, I've been trudging through Netflix's offerings of dubious Christmas rom-coms as background noise. Yeah, I seem to recall you being a fan of the Netflix romance with a foreign prince cinematic universe. Oh yeah. I haven't watched any of those, but I would be lying if I told you that when you shared that. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to check at least one of them out. I never bothered, but I did think about it. Need to see those movies myself, Derek says. The Ewok movies. Yeah, the first Christmas for the baby. Uh-oh. Never mind. That noise was scarier. That noise was scarier than there was no need to be afraid. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Are you a ghost? You're a ghost. I'm about to be a ghost. I'm a ghost. I mean, we're right next to a bonfire. Nothing to worry about, right? Is having family over for Thanksgiving? No. We might go have a dinner with some family. There's no way There's no way we could host a dinner. I predict our entire home is going to be chaos for like at least the next 10 years. Oh no, you have magic too? Oh, those are breakable? This ghost is really bad for my stamina. Give me that. I found a Batman stone. Oh, hey Greg, welcome in. Great to have you here. Just a heads up, if I get confused about who I'm speaking to, I was going to point out that Greg and Derek and Cal's, your screen names are all the exact same shade of blue, and they're roughly the same length in print, so at a glance, I may mistake one for another. Just a heads up. Oh yeah, yeah. I know all about being a fan of something that most people hate. Oh no! I see. So that pillar constantly generates ghosts. I thought that was a one time. I thought that was a one-time deal, but that pillar exists. That pillar is a ghost production factory. Oh. All right. Well, now I've learned something. I feel like I have to break all these stones because one of them might have something good hidden inside. Where are you, ghost? Okay, as soon as I get my stamina back. Quick! No! He's hiding behind his own grave! Oh, we can break the grave! Alright, never mind. No worries. I didn't know that thing was breakable. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. I'm worried. Well, I lost some stuff. Oh, those stay broken, though. That's good to know. Hey, found a little ladder. Pokemon's Aquaman, good to see you. Hope all is going well. Poison. I give an enemy an opportunity to be friends. They always betray me. Doing okay? How's Dark Souls going? It's going all right. I found a big frog boss, and defeated it. And I've made progress, so I'm happy. I'm doing all right. Going well, Pokemon says. Good to hear. Oh no. Alright, thank goodness. Oh. Those invaders. They're infuriating. Oh, this guy on the wall's having a bad day. Did anyone ever tell you never bring being stuck in a wall to an arrow fight? I'm about as disconnected from Star Wars as you can be. I haven't kept up with any of the newer stuff at all. It just doesn't interest me. And it doesn't help that I hear just resoundingly negative things about the overwhelming majority of it. Okay, I don't think this is a boss, so let's try this door. Yeah, okay. This is where I thought it would take me. That's where I thought that was, so that makes sense. I mean, is their plan to just spawn infinitely? That's good for my wallet. The Mandalorian and Solo are the best of the new stuff. Okay, the arrow is definitely a safer approach. But... well, this is suspicious up ahead. Oh, this isn't bad at all. I have a feeling something's going to bowl that over, and I'm going to run away from a giant boulder. Indiana Jones style. There's something big. Alright, well that's not what I was expecting, but it is what I was expecting. Something to chase me. Can you fit through this door? Oh, you can. Did your friend give up? If it's just you and me, I think you're in trouble. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. And everyone thought I was committed to using shields. Oh no, I'm dead. What? All right. Who do you think you're fooling? There's no one here but us shields. Oh, I didn't know there was a third move. There's a fourth move. Their attack patterns are always more complicated than I think they are. Except when they're not. They're never what I expect. There's always an extra, or a, what's the opposite of extra? A unextra attack. I don't want to drop down there. Why would I want to drop down there? Oh, there's an item. I mean, there's probably some really nasty enemy waiting for me right down here. Well, I see some of those pillars. Those aren't good. You know what? I'm going to treat myself to a teleport. I worship fish and chips right now. Frownie is my movie. Thank you, Chozo. Glad to be here for you. Very grateful to have you here with me. I like fish and chips. I don't have it all that often. There's a fried chicken place near me that's really good, and on Fridays they do fish. So when I remember, I like to stop. I like to stop by there and get some fish and chips on Fridays.
Bearer of the curse.
When I was young, I didn't know that chips were French fries. I didn't know that's what that word meant. So when I heard fish and chips, I thought that the fish was the deep fried fish, right? Obviously. But I thought the chips were like the flakes of deep fried batter that you get sometimes just scooped in with the fish. Sometimes you have this like these big flakes of empty batter that's deep fried, and so I always assumed that's what the chips were whenever I heard the phrase fish and chips. We call everything chips in Australia, and it confuses everyone. I thought the chips were potato chips, so I'd say barbecue, please, Greg says.
I knew you'd be around soon.
Okay, is there anything worth upgrading that I can upgrade? Probably not, right? I could upgrade my bow. That's always worth doing. I'm gonna try and keep everything kind of even, right? Yeah, that's a 20 increase. Or a 10 and 8. This is a better deal. I don't know. Just spending all my stuff. Just spend all my things. Why not? Can't take it with me when I go, right? I want to send Frownie all the spicy Aussie snacks.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I haven't emptied all the junk out of my pockets in a while. Feels nice. Been indulging in way too much sugar lately, so the night I said, there are not enough cookies in the world to satisfy me. Yeah, I've been eating a lot more, sugary and processed food than is really good for me lately. I think I'll try and make an effort to cut back a little bit between Thanksgiving and Christmas, but probably won't be to the new year that I really start getting out of my kind of bad habits that I've been indulging in lately. Glad my job's closed Thanksgiving. It's nice to be able to have the holidays free. Oh, I didn't see this one. Ahoy, Rush Pirate. Hope you're well. I don't know if you've been playing any Super Ghouls and Ghosts or Pizza Tower here recently. But hopefully there hasn't been too much suffering, if so. Pugsley Scavenger Hunt, seriously? Oh my. Oh my. You just spun the brutality knob all the way past 11 and broke it off. Oh, Pugsley Scavenger Hunt. The Super Nintendo version? Play some off stream, try and enjoy it more. Oh, good luck. Good luck. It's not bad. Oh no. I found, so the thing about my relationship with Pugsley Scavenger Hunt is complex because I think the game is horrific. But I do also kind of like it. I try to warn everyone to stay away from it because I think it's a miserable time. But I got kind of competent at it in my quest to beat it. And now I have a begrudging enjoyment of it. Don't die. Oh. Why does everyone always want to spoil my adventure? Welcome back, Tuesday. It's the wall. Get that guy's gear if I can. This guy has this guy has raised hiding behind a shield. He's elevated it to an art form. It doesn't even have a game over screen. The best offense is to be indistinguishable from a steel wall. Okay, I think my audio's drifted out of sync. Let me give this a quick fix. Yeah, that was pretty off. We're good now. The stream chugged for a second. Oh no, those are actually so my. It's something to do with my setup. The audio drifts on my end naturally. It happens. It happens pretty much with everything I play. Every night it drifts out of sync. But fortunately, I think just on my end, I don't think it desyncs on the viewer's end. It's just my live audio, and usually I don't bother. Well, I mean, I do bother to reset it once every couple hours. Sometimes I don't really notice. It just depends on the game. If it's something where the audio cues aren't super important or distinct, then I mean, a lot of times I just let it go. Sometimes all night long. Sometimes there are nights where I never reset it, but. Uh-oh. I suppose I can't unring that bell. That's alright. We broke one of the statues. As long as I break one of those statues every time, we'll be making progress. It was a kind of a shame to drop those souls, but I mean, lost souls is just to be expected. Got a ring. I missed. Knock, knock. I have to come up just a little bit short. They could bench 550 on a bad day. They're total gem sharks? I don't know if I've ever heard that term before. Gem shark. Gem bros. No, I hit the bell. quick, finish off the statue. It's okay. I may have perished, but I took a statue. Actually, I took 2 statues with me, so I'm feeling good. Someone rang the bell again. Buddha Fingers, welcome in. I never go to gyms, so gym sharks aren't much of a concern, but I've heard tales of parking lot sharks. I'm utterly terrified. It's just making your way across the asphalt and you see a fin moving menacingly toward you. The further away you have to park, the more it gives you the fear. So, one thing about me that you may or may not have been able to guess about my personality, I always tend to park very deep into the parking lot. I always park very far away from the establishment I'm visiting, so you have to cross a lot of parking lot when you're with me. I do not circle around and try and find the closest spot to the door. In fact, I very much do the opposite. I like parking back at the edge. Usually somewhere I can leave a gap or two between my car and the next car. I don't like parking right up against another car, and I don't like parking like tight in between 2 cars. I don't mind walking across the parking lot. Yeah. I try to triangulate the furthest spot away from the door. More places to find a spot. Helps you get your steps in too, Pokemon says. Yeah, I don't know why. I just don't like parking right up next to people. My mom's the opposite. She finds the closest spot always. I feel like most people are. Jelly gets annoyed with me sometimes. She gets annoyed by how far away I'm willing to park. But, you know, oh well, I'm driving. Well, I'm driving. I will park where I want. I might not say it so cavalier in the moment. So my mom parked so close she may as well crash into Walmart. Yeah, Frownie has to make everything, even parking lots, more difficult than necessary. My sedan is beat up pretty good. I'll park next to the Thresher. The truck, however, is so large I feel like keeping a distance from others is courtesy. Circling says I don't park too close or too far, just whatever seems most convenient at the moment. I mean, I don't intentionally go for spots that are far away from the door, but I do intentionally go for spots that are not right up against other cars, which usually means away from the door. But I mean, if I go somewhere and it's not very like the parking lot's empty, it's not very busy, I will park. I will park up against the. I will park right next to the building. Or if it's a place where the parking spots are really wide anyway, then it doesn't matter so much, right? Sometimes the parking spaces are just really nicely spaced out to begin with, and so it's easy to just kind of park anywhere, even when there are a lot of cars around. Next time we could park in Canada. Strategically executed micro exercise routines, Tuesday says. That's a good way to look at it. Crashes through the door. We're here. I like parking close, but I refuse to circle for the close spot. You're like, I attempted the time save, now I just gotta park. I'm bleeding time. I mean, I'm not a complete monster. I am perfectly willing to drive up to the building and let Jelly out, and then I'll go park far away. Especially now if we have the baby with us. Tuck and roll. We're not stopping. That's good. Where's my pile of souls? Stop. Oh, that's a bell. I thought that was another statue I was supposed to be breaking. Oh, Okay. How much extra stuff has to come when you take the baby with you? Just one bag of stuff. Just one. We have like a big diaper bag. I mean, the bag is filled with like 100 different things, but once you pack it once, then you know it's just the bag. And you know the baby in the car seat. We could also take the stroller around, but I mean, I don't really mind carrying the car seat. If he gets, like, when he's much heavier, then our stroller is like a frame that the car seat attaches to, I think. So, you know, when he gets much heavier, we'll probably use that more. But now I don't mind just carrying him around by the handle. The car seat's handle, not the baby's handle. Interesting. Is this a mimic? That's a real treasure chest? More stones, eh? I don't know what the point of any of these stones is. I think I can drop down there safely. But I think that I'm near a bonfire. Ta-da! Let's go. Yeah. Diapers, towels, bottles, extra changes of clothes, and bowl, and pacifiers, and all kinds of stuff.
There until
I'm just imagining all that stuff either being dropped off or hauled across the parking lot. Yeah, it's not that bad. Um Alright, let's see what's going on down here. There's a whole lot of nothing going on down there. That statue bamboozled me. I've been thoroughly bamboozled. We're not wrapping up just yet, but tomorrow night we're going to play Pizza Tower. Tomorrow night should be the last night of Pizza Tower. Fingers crossed. All we have to do is defeat the final boss, damageless, which that'll be pretty hard. That'll take a while. And then do the escape run, get an S rank on the escape run, and then we'll be done with Pizza Tower. We are not doing a new game plus playthrough with the second character. I'm not up for that. Maybe someday, a few years from now, after I've thoroughly forgotten the game. But yeah, I got 2 more things I want to check off the list, and if we finish that, then we'll be free to move back to something else that we've put down. Or maybe spend a night doing something new, something brief. I've got Jump King, Punch Out, and Metal Storm. I almost forgot about Metal Storm. I actually just remembered it right now as I was saying it. Yeah, if I don't do New Game Plus, how do I get to New Game Plus Plus? Or Plus Plus Plus? These are all very good questions. I wish I had answers for you. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of enemies. This guy has no respect for my stamina bar. I think I've read this character's name before. Velstat. I think we've come across this character's name in the game somewhere. Seems familiar. Ow. Oh my goodness. New Game Plus 9 holds the secret true ending. The only ending, really. Last couple months, I regularly find myself with nothing to do but my laptop for a few hours a couple times a week. Been roughing it in my car, just making it work. However, I got a $3 folding table from the thrift store. In comparison to what I was doing, it is amazing. Hey, the smallest things can be huge upgrades to our quality of life sometimes, right? Uh-oh. And there was the true ending. That update added, plus 11 undid everything. I mean, I'm usually up for a loop 2 in a game. Loop 11 can be a tough sell. Frownie, move, you need some distance. No, I hit the wrong button. I don't like when he does that. Where's my run button? Oops. I had counted on that missing. His reach is just slightly too long. Don't attack for a while. You need stamina. Oh, why couldn't I get my shield up in time? What am I doing? I need stamina. Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. Let your stamina build up. Oh, I wasn't expecting a third move. Oh, rip. We knew it was coming. Yeah, that stab. Is that a hammer or a bell? Oh. Don't mind me. Instead of taking out the enemy that rings the bell, I'm just gonna ring it myself. Don't know what I'm stuck on. That went very bad. I don't think this guy will be that hard. Way too close to him. Don't get flattened. Rip. I know it's supposed to be a witch with a broom and a cat, but I just see Gandalf with a pet cat. Oh, no, wrong button. Come on, aren't these pillars supposed to help me trip this guy up? Why does he always drift around them so smoothly? Bad move. You know what? Maybe I will stop using arrows. Maybe the axe is the way to go after all. I think I was onto something with the arrows for a while, but... making everyone dizzy is definitely a better move. I disagree with that. I was behind him. Oh, it was going well for a moment, and then I I don't know, became too confident. Oh no, what's he doing? He's growing his health back. Oh no, if he called in a bunch of ghosts to help him, I'm doomed. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. There were no ghosts. At least there were no ghosts. The pillars aren't supporting your conjecture. That's good, Buddha Fingers. That's real good. A return to a boss fight shows us, yeah. It's a little tough, this guy. He's a little tough. I don't think he's terrible. I don't think he's terrible, but it's gonna take a little while yet. Frownie has entered the bargaining phase. At least there were no ghosts. The room before the boss fight? Well, I just run through this room, so I didn't fight any of these guys. That's the worst trip I've ever had through there, actually. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Quick. Drink faster. I'm doing bad. I really need him to miss a swing. Oh, rough. Very rough. Ah, he got me. We were doing well, too. The nope room. We were doing pretty well. I got his first phase taken care of rather quickly. Okay, do I have a thing that I can apply to my axe that might be good? Probably not. It says poison. I don't feel like that guy's going to be very weak to poison. Poison's really all I got, too. Alright, why not? I may use it, I may not. We'll see how it's going. If I survive to the part where he starts using his magic and I empty all my stamina, I might as well use I might as well apply the poison while I'm waiting for my stamina to rebuild. That's my thought. Yeah. There's definitely, like, way too many enemies in this room. I deserve that. I wasn't paying attention to my stamina bar, so, you know. Oh no! not survive much longer. No! Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to heal. That was bad, that was bad, that was bad. Oh, I couldn't get my shield raised in time. How dare you have Sunny D without sharing any with them? Hmm. Alright, I don't think that poison availed me that much. I wish I had other things like that, that gold resin or whatever it was from Dark Souls 1. Or the fire resin. I wish I had other, like, electricity or fire to apply to my axe, but I don't know. I never paid attention to which enemies drop those things and never went to farm any of it. So, you know. Sometimes, like, what's going on? Sometimes when you're actively opposed to learning the mechanics of a game, you suffer for it. So what am I doing? That was no time to be making an attack. I'm playing real bad. I'm playing real bad. I don't believe that kick. Well, it let my shield protect me, so from the other attack, so maybe we'll call it even. That's not good. Oh, bogus. My mic seems to be picking up a lot of, like, I don't know, ambient noise from the room or something, or just static from somewhere. I don't know what could be causing it. Maybe the furnace is running. Oh. One of these times I'll get this guy. What is going on? It's so inconsistent. Will you pick that up so it stops distracting me? Oh, I shouldn't have done that extra swing. I'm not at all convinced that attacks he does moving away from me should drain my stamina bar at all. And yet, most of the time, those moves completely erase my stamina. I don't think that they should do anything if he's swinging away from me. It doesn't make any sense to begin with. And then, on top of that, it does maximum damage. Oh, it's... I couldn't make it more annoying if I tried. It's not fun. It's not fun when it happens. He's just aiming for a home run at this point. Oh, he's definitely strong enough to knock me out of the park. I'm gonna go about another half an hour. I got about another half an hour, I think. Which, seems really short. I don't know where the time is gone. I was aiming for it to do about a 4.5 hour stream, and I don't think I'm gonna hit that mark. I think I got started later than I thought I was going to. I don't know. The numbers don't add up. The clocks don't match. It'd be really nice to wipe this guy out and end with a victory, but I don't know. Unless I get really lucky on one of these attempts. I love when he does that move. That's my favorite. Oh no! That's not my favorite. Robbed. Robbed. Time flies when you're having fun. Well, I'm having a pretty good time. Something. Huh. Oh. Well, I don't know if something changed on your end or not. I actually don't know what I did. Huh. One of my bars in OBS changed. So if things sound weird now, my apologies. Oh, it would be audio. It'd be audio. I think my voice might be quieter now than it was a moment ago. But I don't know how to change it back. Things sound okay to me. Thank you, cows. You know, your screen name has been really good at getting that message out there, cows. That cows are important because it's so catchy that now I find myself, whenever I'm watching a stream, if the streamer ever mentions anything having to do with cows, then I'll just drop a cows are important in the chat. And I'm the only one who gets it, but I can't help myself. I was watching Nado's stream the other day, and someone came in with "moo" in their name, and he said something about it, and I dropped a "cows are important" in the chat, and I was just thinking about that now. So the word's getting out there. People are hearing the message. He came out of that magic spell ready to go. Can't see what's happening. Oh, yuck. That was potentially... That could have been real bad. I drank that early, I think. On the one hand, it's good I drank that early because that would have killed me otherwise. On the other hand, I probably wouldn't have taken that hit if I hadn't just taken that drink a moment before. Oh, yuck. Super yuck. Oh, that hurt. My health situation, I just cannot repair. Every time I take a drink, I immediately get my health bar ruined. Oh, I got lucky there. I didn't even have my shield raised. Oh, that's risky. Don't execute me, please. That was my last one of those. Bogus. I got greedy. Double kill. Oh, it's horrible. I don't think I got it. I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. I guess we'll know if the door is foggy or not. It didn't count. Yeah, I'm ready to rage quit. I really don't want to continue playing after that. Boo, agreed. I saw that Buddha said, yeah, when the cows are important. I started looking for cows. Nah, it's just become a little joke to myself now. It's fun to drop that into other people's chats. Oh, I'm furious. Dark Souls 2, worst game. 0 out of 10. Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. Ooh, that was a bad time to take a swing. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I didn't dodge it. I took a drink at a bad time. I was doing so well. I don't like this game. Yeah, Frownie is sided with the worst game camp. Oh, I can't believe it. Why did it do this to me? Why did it do this to me? I'm going to use another humanity because I got a ton of them. I want that little bit extra health back. Oh. Oh, that guy doesn't spawn anymore. That's convenient. Oh. Ooh. Stop draining my entire stamina bar with every attack, please. You've already completely destroyed my ability to enjoy this game bar. Well, I got lucky there. That should have wiped me out. Crunch. My irritation level's running high. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I can't believe we beat it, and then it robbed me, and now I'm not going to get it tonight. I can't believe it. There's no coming back from this. If I had gotten it on that very next attempt that went really well, then, like, there would have been some possibility that I could walk away not hating this game. But that's it. That's it. I can never forgive that. I can never forgive what it's done to me. I've been betrayed. This relationship cannot be repaired. Why did that drink from the flask take twice as long as normal? Thank goodness that last one didn't hit me, because that would have been so unfair. The way he had to bend into the wall to make that swing even happen. Oh, cool. There are still pillars in this room? Never mind. I'm dead. Yeah. This game and I have irreconcilable differences. So we may just play this again tomorrow night. I think we'll start the stream with Pizza Tower, but if I finish Pizza Tower with enough time and energy, I may switch over to this because I don't think I'm going to want to wait until next week to take another shot at this guy. So I would expect, I mean, you know, fingers crossed, if everything goes my way, I would expect both games tomorrow night. I'll start with Pizza Tower and then we'll finish with Dark Souls. If I don't fail at both things. It'll be a very painful night. It'll be a very painful night. Because getting deathless or getting damageless on that last boss is going to be no joke. It's like a 20 phase boss fight. Not the wisest time to take a drink, that's for sure. I wish that move wasn't undodgeable. When he knocks down one of the pillars, it sounds like bowling pins falling over. Hey Tommy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's the little guy? Doing well, doing well. We just had his 2-month doctor's appointment earlier this morning, and doctor says everything looks good. So we're very happy about that. Trying to figure out how to get him to go to sleep at night. We can't. He sleeps during the day, and we can't get him to sleep at nighttime. From like 8 p.m. From like 8 p.m. to 3 a.m., he's wide awake, and if we try to put him down to bed, he just screams. He will not settle down. Don't know how to reverse his clock. So we need to get that to happen, and we need to get it to happen before December. Jelly is going back into work on a part-time basis in December, and so when that happens, like, I don't know, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with the stream schedule again. So I may be streaming in a different time slot in December. I don't know. We're basically just going to play it by ear. But whether or not Baby Man will be on a reasonable, consistent schedule, which, you know, I don't have high hopes for. That's going to affect when I'm going to be able to stream in a big way, so there may be a lot of streams that happen at weird times with not a whole lot of heads up. But hopefully by January we'll have things figured out and the schedule will be like normal and predictable again. I was like that as a baby, and I'm still like that, Cal says. I mean, I can't be too upset with him, right? Because it's the way I live. He just wants to watch the stream. I've got a great big baby pen down here in the game room now. So theoretically, he could hang out over there in that while I'm streaming, if he's in a chill mood. But we haven't really tried that yet. I'm kind of worried because I don't know what temperature it is down here. The basement really fluctuates between hot and cold. It's really hard to control the temperature down here, so I'm hesitant to have him down here because I don't know what temperature it's gonna be. I cannot get through this door. I cannot get through this door. After 2 or 3 months, our baby started sleeping pretty much throughout the night. Hopefully that'll be the case for him. So I think once he slept for 4.5 hours. I think that's the longest he's ever slept. He slept for 4.5 hours one time. Generally, he only sleeps for about 3 at the most. And it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but when he wakes up, then he's usually up for like 2 hours. Like if he woke up and he was up for like 30 minutes and then he settled back down and to sleep for another few hours, like that would be fine. The thing is, when he's up for a long while. It'll, I know it'll work out eventually, though. I'm not really worried about it. Not really worried about it settling out. I'm just, it's just not very convenient going through it at the moment, I know it'll eventually all be fine. No, that swing came too fast. Oh no, I'm letting my stamina run down. No, my stamina was low when he was dazed, and I missed an opportunity to do damage. No, I saw it coming and I couldn't stop my swing. There's no way he could reach me. I don't think this is gonna happen. Yeah. I'm doomed. Oh. Alright, I think we'll give it one more go. And, probably call it a night. I've had about all I'm gonna take. Uh, So that frog that we fought earlier actually turned out not to have a phase 2. And this guy has a phase 2, and to be honest, his phase 2 is actually rather mild. You know, he just becomes a little stronger. It's not really much of a phase 2, and yet that was good timing. And then everything went bad. And yet I still find him to be just absolutely devastating. I mean, he's not like a smelter demon. I wish that didn't have a 100% accuracy rating. That bonk on the head move. Oh no. No. Oh, please. Oh, I hate everything. I hate everything. Alright, we'll make one more attempt. Last one for real this time. For those of you who weren't here before, I already beat this guy. I already beat him. We get a double KO. He and I died simultaneously, and it didn't count it in my favor. Don't worry, Chozo. You're almost free. I appreciate you sticking it out with me. Sorry I'm gonna let you down. Sorry we're gonna end in defeat tonight. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. I mean, so far it doesn't even look like I'm trying. Ooh, that was a bad time to take a swing. Bad time to take a drink. No. Oh no. Hallelujah. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Run away. They're coming for you, Frownie. Oh my goodness. There's pain on every side. uh... Who is this? Thank you for the GGs. Chozo, Buddha, cows. Is this the king? No, don't mind me. I'm just gonna... King's ring. So, he's actually an enemy. I could theoretically fight him. But as we were talking about earlier, it is kind of my MO to, excuse me, not mess with enemies, not mess with characters that are not hostile toward me. And he, I mean, he's not looking too good. He's had some rough times. So I think I'm gonna let him be, and all those souls. Hi.
This ring is the symbol of the king.
Yeah.
Use it to gain passage through the king's gate. And venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds. Without really knowing why.
They couldn't have put a bonfire in here, though. That's a lot of souls. That's a lot of souls in my pocket. Use the old teleport. I can't believe we actually get to end on a high note after all. I thought there was no way I was ever going to do that tonight. I thought there was no way. So we're going to wrap up here, my friends. I'm just teleporting back to... Is it still a bad game? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. 1 out of 10. It got a point back. Ask me next week and I'll probably like it again. Alright, and I'm just going to save and quit here. I'll spend the souls at the start of the next stream, too. So probably won't play this tomorrow, since we're at a good stopping point now. Tomorrow we will do Pizza Tower, and I don't know what else we'll do. We'll do Pizza Tower and then something else. Maybe something random. It just depends on how long Pizza Tower takes. If we have a lot of time, maybe I'll play something broken and jank. If we have only a little bit of time, then who knows? Maybe we'll play Jump King or something. We'll just elevator down, stairs up. Precisely. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Buddha. I appreciate you being here with us. Thank you, Cows. Appreciate you as well. Thank you for the great stream as always. You're very kind, Cows. I'm very grateful for you. Duck Stick on GBA. I don't know the real name of the game. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to commit to anything specific because I don't know how long Pizza Tower is going to take. But oh my goodness, we turned it around. 2 victories tonight. 2 bosses discovered, 2 bosses defeated. That's pretty good. At Pizza Tower, then bring back the token board thing, the Plinko board. The Plinko board was a fun idea that was just kind of terrible at execution. The board didn't work very well, and also I just don't handle viewer selected games very well. I wish I did. Because like I like the idea of rewarding loyalty with influence on like the schedule, but I'm just not cut out for viewer selected games. Alright, I'm going to send this over to Brybad. I don't really know what he's playing. It's something, it looks like maybe a twin stick shooter. At a glance, but I can't really say for sure. Bry is got a great chill stream. He does a lot of retro stuff too. Tonight doesn't look retro, it looks indie. But yeah, that's it, my friends. 2 victories. What a night. Pizza Tower tomorrow, maybe something else. We'll just see what I'm feeling like. Thank you, Tuesday. Thank you, everybody. Be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully that'll be very soon. But for tonight, we're all done. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.